Hello, we're back. Oh, I hope I get everybody back. Daggone it. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I seriously think that YouTube is messing with me right now because there is no reason why that should have done that. I mean, it literally turned me off. Hey, Baker Girl, well, apologize for that. I really think that YouTube was messing with me. Hey, Charlie, welcome back. This is the party after the party. How's that? Let's see. Not watching chat right now. I gotta keep focused on this thing, get this thing fired back up. Ha ha ha, pun intended. Oh yeah, right. That was cool. More fun, yeah. Tammy's on her way back, so I gotta get this thing rolling. And it's not cooperating. Having to do this one-handed stuff is for the birds. I apologize for that. I really think YouTube did that to me. Sorry, guys. Anyways, welcome back. Smash that like and subscribe. Or the like button anyway. Most of you already subscribed that are here. Awesome. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Just trying to get the smoke out of my eyes. Get this thing hopping here. Not paying attention to chat, although I can see chat, so. Now see, Marcy just sent a text and it didn't kick it. So I think that was on YouTube. YouTube kicked me out. For whatever reason. I have no idea. Hey, Marcy. Oh, wow. Small tornado, huh? Yeah, Marcy, we're back. Like I said, I think YouTube did that because I just got your message on the chat and it didn't kick it. So I don't know what's going on. Wow. That's a good thing, Charlie. Did you get a picture of it, at least? Oh, that fire's hot. Holy crap. Yeah, Rich, I'm right there with you. I never know what's going on either. So this is the party after the party. How's that? Hey, my dogs are walking by me. Come on, look out, Rose. Move. Thank you, girl. All right. Fire's back. 4 of you came back. Thank you all for coming back. Woohoo! We're up to 6. Keep it going. Go tell your friends. Go tell your neighbors, your in-laws, outlaws. I don't care. Let's have some fun. I'm about ready. As soon as Tammy gets home, I am going to go find me an adult beverage. Just saying. Good night, Liz. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I'd talked to Garrett about it. I actually asked him, I said, how long are you guys going to be on? I said, but that was weird. Tammy called me and sent a text, and all of a sudden my stream shut down. You know, I don't understand. Yeah, thanks, Julie. I don't, it was weird. I mean, it logged back on and logged back. So YouTube definitely was messing with it, because they did just shut down. Yeah, Rich, you're awesome. Thank you, everybody, for coming back. It's kind of one of those things. It was still streaming on my side, and yet it shut it down. Finally, it said no more. So, but we're back. We can have some shenanigans now. The party after the party. I had to use the same thumbnail. So, you know, we've already talked about Burrow. We've already talked about the trip. Blah blah blah. This is the party after the party. And if you're just joining us, I really appreciate it. I'm showing 10 people in here. Smash that like button for me. That'd be great. If you just join us, join the chat. It's open chat. Talk about whatever. Open mic. Tammy is on her way home, and when she does, the stream is going to be on her because I'm going to follow her all the way in. Do I hear sarcasm in the chat? Is that what that is? No filters. Yes, Streamlabs might hit on it as long as it's clean. Yeah. Streamlabs might pop you if it gets vulgar. But oh well, can't help that. So, thank you, Marcy. You're right, Rich. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. You are correct. So welcome in, everybody. I'm showing there's 10 people in here, and I got 6 likes. Do me a favor. Let's get them up to 6 to 10. There's 10 people in here. Sorry. So what is Beryl doing now? I have no idea because I can't get on anything until my son gets here and gets my tablet up and running on the Wi-Fi, because I can't remember the password. The Howard Stern. No, you're the one and only Rich of storm chasing streams. There's no Howard Stern. Yeah, Charlie, it is going to hit Texas. Like I said, as soon as my son gets here, I might be able to show you some kind of what Radar Omega's doing. But other than that, I mean, you know, it's going to do what it's going to do. There's nothing you can do about it other than be prepared, have your safe places to get to if you need to. It's kind of one of those things that everybody, you know, the uncertainty is where it's going to land. If it lands where everybody says it will, which is pretty true to guidance. 70 they picked up. That means if it's at 70-mile-an-hour winds, that means it's strengthening. Wow. Well, I hope Houston don't get it, man. That would be bad. But you know, the best thing you can do is be prepared. Yeah, Port Lavaca, I think, you know, either way, if it goes west of that, Port Lavaca, that means to me that means that we might see some serious stuff. Guessing, if it goes more to the east of that, chances are our chances of seeing severe weather go down, because it'll veer more towards Louisiana and that. You know, so my uncertainty is where it lands. If it lands anywhere where I think it's going to, right now we've got a 50-50 chance of seeing some really severe weather here in Arkansas. You know, it's kind of one of those things. All right. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I can't get on anything right now. I am so prepared not. I can't even get my fire to even go good. But it's all good. There we go. Life stuff. That's awesome. Thank you. Well, Charlie, that's what's going to steer it to the east, actually. Yeah, that dry air, like I said, you know, once it gets into that hotter water, that moisture is going to crank it. That's the thing is, you know, it's going to do what it's going to do, but, you know, speculation is that it's going to do what it's going to veer. Exactly, Marcy, and that's the steering. That's why it's going to take that northeasterly curve up towards us here in Arkansas. And it just depends on, there's a lot of variables out there that are going to be controlling it. So who knows? I'm debating on having a hurricane party myself. Wouldn't that be fun? Like I said, if anything, I'll come out here in my front yard, throw a fire going, and we'll sit and talk about it. If it doesn't rain. If it doesn't rain, I'll probably do something like that. If it rains and we get some thunderstorms, I'll probably chase. Thanks, Rich. But as of right now, I'm kind of banking on a severe weather here. Or I'm expecting some lightning, some thunder, a lot of rain. Just a lot of that kind of, messy stuff. But it'll be all right. We will survive. I've got to work Monday through Wednesday, so anything I do is going to be after I get off from work. Yeah. That is a possibility. It could make a hard right turn and head, and just totally take out Louisiana. I do see a lot of flash flooding. I mean, if it pans out right now, we're going to see a lot of rain, and which is why I want to go, chasing. But it'll all be at night. This thing's supposed to hit us like in the afternoon, I think. Something like that is projected. But it all depends. What happens down in Texas, it's got to go somewhere. And I think flooding is going to be an issue here of some sort, whether it be localized with some cells. If you were to go out, like what is it, 2 days, let's see, Sunday, Monday I think, and Tuesday, I think there's a possibility as it comes in, there's some outer bands that are going to could possibly produce some severe weather, discrete supercells and stuff like that. Good kitty, smart cat. Got a smart cat. Yeah, it's not that far. Well, then if it's moved to the west of my position, that's not a good thing. Because it was to my east by 30 miles earlier today. So if it's moved, to my west, that means we're going to have some pretty serious stuff. But I've been watching that, The last I saw, the center line was actually just to my east. Yep, I'll be on the dirty side. Oh, that's not good, Rich. Hey, that's not good. Uh, what'd I tell you? Surprise! 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 Wouldn't that be great if I was streaming and caught me a tornado? Ha ha ha. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just talking about the hurricane and open mic tonight. Just having us a good old chat. Oh, I got to go stoke the fire. Man, where's my wife at? She said she was leaving. Well, it is almost an hour drive. Yep, you hit it. And I've been kind of holding off on saying it, but I agree. Um, I've been holding off because I was like, man, I wanted to, but I don't want it to. Because I tell you what, people out here freak out for that reason, if they're even thinking about paying attention to it. All right, guys, I gotta stoke the fire here. Bear with me a little bit. I'm shooting in the blind. I'm on a blind spot. There's my poker. Oh, come on. Attempt to throw this bad boy on there. There we go. Give it the old hoodoo windbag. Man, I'm getting pretty good at doing this one-handed stuff. Fire. Oh yeah, it's like a storm, man. They can do whatever they want to do, and hold nothing back. I firmly believe it. Oh, good fire. A little love. A little love. All right, back to chat. All right, let me catch up. Well, Charlie, if it does, I'll tell you like I tell everybody: be ready. Be ready for whatever comes your way. Oh, catfight. All right, Lee, what are you doing? I'm looking through chat. Sorry, guys. Hey, that's a good reason, Charlie. Totally, yeah. Yeah, one pass. That's it. Hey, never hurts to have wishful thinking. So Lee, what are you drinking? As soon as my wife gets here, I'm gonna have me something. I don't know. We'll find something. Exactly. Exactly. You know, Rich, I do that all the time, and I tell my boys all the time, man, prepare for the worst. You can never over prepare for anything. Um, ooh, we got a cat fight going on across the street. Wow, getting on it. Um, yeah, you can never over prepare. I'd rather over prepare and it be wrong than under prepare and have it smack me in the face. Um, ah, that sounds good, Lee. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, always better to be prepared. Because the one thing that I've noticed, like here in the Little Rock area, um, they've really kind of downplayed it. They haven't really said a whole lot about it. They're talking about it, but they're not playing it. Dang, don't have to Katie over across the street. But they are really downplaying the possibilities. At least they ain't saying nothing, which has me kind of concerned because usually when you start downplaying, that means it's going to be rough. Um, you know, as a chaser, I've come to understand that quite well. Um, but yeah, that's good, Lee. I'm glad you know your limits. But yeah. Oh, Marcy, 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 Marcy. Tell it to go away. I don't know. It's like 80 something here. It feels like it's in the 90s. Rich, I agree. I do agree with that. I think they're throwing the caution out there rather hot and heavy. Like I said, I'd rather them be too cautious than not cautious at all. If you know what I mean. Um, I think that it's better. I will say this that the National Hurricane Center has done a wonderful job of getting this, um, kind of corralled in. I mean, they've done a great job. I was watching the hurricane hunters earlier, and they actually were having a hard time finding the eye. So, you know, which was really strange. Um, uh, oh, right on, Charlie. That would be awesome. Um, yeah, that would be that would be very cool. That would be cool. Um, I would, Charlie. To be honest with you, I'd get a hold of Radar Omega and see if they couldn't help out with that, since you're in a radar dead zone. Seriously, because there are, they might, or go to your local fire department and something like that and see if they can do it. That'd be great. Ah, Lee, that's funny. Yeah, exactly, Rich. I mean that's what I'm saying is I would go to your first responders, your fire department, most of all, and talk to them and see what they if they could help out. That would be great. Because that way, then if you got a cyclone port, um, it can go live. Even just with a live feed wherever. Hey, little whoopers. Hey, whoopers. Yep. Think you're onto something. Yeah. Where are you at, Charlie? I'm curious. I can't remember. So that's really it's important, especially if you got a lot of tornadoes. Um, you would think that they would be jumping on that. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. So yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. But yeah, I would get the information. You can go to their website and give them a call and say, hey, how much is this? How much would this cost? And then you could set it up on your property as far as that goes. I mean, if they wanted to help, it'd be better off, if they could put it like at the fire station or what have you. Um, you know, be a good idea. Yep, yep. Boy, you're right there, Lee. You can never have enough. I know the other night, um, yeah, we were having some severe, well, they weren't severe, but we were having pretty good lightning storms here. And Little Rock shut down their radar. I was like, are you kidding me? But it was a general maintenance issue, and I had heard that over because I'm with Arkansas Skywarn, and they actually had to manually call um, they told everybody on Arkansas Skywarn to go around to the surrounding radars so that for Arkansas. And I was like, this is going well. Thank God we didn't have any tornadoes or anything, because that would have been horrific. Um, but it finally came back up, and all was good. But I've had to chase without radars, and that's a scary thing because all you've got is visual, what you're seeing, and you don't know where it's at. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So Good idea. You're onto something there. But yeah, I would get all my information gathered up, talk to them at Radar Omega, get a quote, and take it to them. Heck, take it to City Council. You know, why not? You're right, Lee. It is very important, let alone, the data that it collects. Um, yeah, Rich. The last time I was chasing again, remember back when I was up in Missouri, um, chasing up in Springfield? Yeah, the day that the radars went out at night. Yeah, that was cool. um, that was cool. Ruth? Okay. ah, Rich, you got a new name. Your name's Ruth now. That's funny. Oh, I got to stoke the fire again. Or we're going to be shut down, and I don't want to be shut down. It's too early in the darn night. This thing is stepping on a bunch of dogs. Oh, let's see. Big fire. Oh, Rich, I'm sure we've all been callers. This thing I remember was, man, I was about 16 up in the Seattle area. I lived up in Monroe, Washington State Penitentiary, and I had a paper route, and one of my stops was at the penitentiary. Man, I've been called things I didn't even know existed as a kid. Repeat, half of which I don't remember, but I remember being called a bunch of names that I didn't know what they meant or anything. That's quite comical to look back on. Oh, that's a hot little fire right there. Ah. Yeah. Boy. So we've got hot temperatures, we've got wildfires, we've got a hurricane. We had there was tornadoes up north. There was a confirmed, I think, tornado up in Haskell, Nebraska, which was kind of wild. Heard that earlier today. Funny you say that, Charlie, because I pay attention to the animals as well, and especially the birds, which direction they're flying, because they will get out of the way of anything major. I pay attention to like dogs. My dogs will go crazy if there's a bad storm around. Man, my dogs will go nuts. They'll go and find a place to hide. There's a lot of truth in that. What you just said. Oh yeah, horses. Oh, my horses, they would get crazy if they started. My horses were kind of dingy when we had them, because they'd stand out in the middle of a lightning storm, and but they soon learned to go to the barn. But if there was a lightning storm within 10-15 miles, they'd still be on the pasture. But they'd start walking. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get bad pretty soon. But yeah, animals will definitely tell you what's going on. Hello, Casey. Hey, Casey. Oh, come on, guys. Hi, Rose. Sorry, guys, I'm being attacked by my dogs here. I've got all three of them. Yeah, I got Rosie trying to give me kisses. Yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. You're special. Yes. If I had enough light, you'd be on camera. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Charlie, I do agree with that. Oh, hi, Rose. Come on, Rose. Sorry, guys. Rose just decided to put her nose right up to the phone there. Yeah, blackbirds tell you a lot of things. I totally agree with that. Thanks, Rose. Uh-oh, Marcy's blowing up. Are you out there playing with fireworks again, Marcy? Nice. That's awesome, Charlie. 22 tornadoes. That's great. Yeah, we've got a dog. His name's Roper, and he'll go with us every now and then. Every now and then. He's now underneath me. My goodness, I wonder where Tammy still hasn't made it back. So next time we do one of these, y'all have to give her a hard time because she called like an hour ago. I don't know where they took off to. I know where they were at. I just don't know where they were planning on going afterwards. Cool. Uh-oh, here she comes. I don't know if you can see the car. That's her. Okay, guys, everybody straighten up. Everybody straighten up. There she is. You ready for the... There it is. Y'all can't see it, but man, them dogs are all over it. Dogs are all over it. My warning system. Talk about good dogs. They all out there. I certainly will, Charlie. Yep. Yep. All righty, Charlie. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for the support. Oh, the skeeters. No. Yeah, they're not leaving her alone. Come here, guys. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Well, hi. Hi. Hi, you guys. Okay, everybody. Time to straighten up. I'm going to go take a shower. Oh, okay. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you bring me something to drink? Ryan's coming in, so you'll get you something. I'd rather you do it. Why? Because I want an adult beverage.
Oh, like what?
I don't know, like some of that. I don't want to crack that open.
After I take a shower, I
Okay.
get the sand off.
Oh, you got sand in your britches. Everybody says hi. She'll be back out. she got sand in places probably don't want to mention. What you get when you go to the beach. Oh shoot. Shoot. Oh. Good. Now my fire kid's here. He can help with the fire. Hopefully. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying themselves tonight. I certainly have. I like the small crowd, get a chance to chit chat, and be crazy. A little bit anyway. Yeah, Lee, talking about drinking, I'm going to tell y'all something. Just, let's see. Not this, well, when we were on our trip to Wyoming and that Tuesday, we decided to partake. And, yeah, anyway, I'll leave it at that. I had fun. Stir it like a hurricane, Lee. Stir it like a hurricane. Yeah, you drink out of that a little bit. And you had to drop. Let's see, what else we got? Got anything interesting? Who's got something interesting? Who's got an interesting story that they want to share live? Hey, Lost, welcome in. No beer. Beer is not allowed for me. 2 beers and I'd be probably asleep. I drink whiskey. While I was in Wyoming, I did discover mead. Oh my gosh, I could drink that and have no effects. So mead is my go-to over beer. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was great. But no, absolutely no beer on the premises. I can drink beer, don't get me wrong, but boy, it'll put me out. I have a reaction to the hops in like Budweiser, because that's what I used to drink. But I don't drink beer anymore. I drink whiskey, scotch, vodka, tequila, all the good stuff. Nice. Marcy, you need to try some mead. If you don't like beer, try mead. Man, I've got to get me some, because that stuff is good. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. Welcome in, my Leslie. Oh, okay, Streamlabs. Why did you do that? Oh, Okay, Leslie, sorry about that. That was the dot. Well, that was our first victim. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. It was the dot in what you typed. Streamlabs will get it. Yeah, Marcy, I'd say 103 would be a little bit toasty. Definitely dehydrates you. For every drink you had, you'd have to have 2 glasses of water. You know, I thought I had that timed out. I don't think I had that. Yeah. Good deal, Lee. Good deal. I'm going to attempt to get this fire going a little bit more. So I'm not watching chat. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, Lee, what you making? Sounds good. If you got a stir. Oh man, that's hot. Holy cow. My fan's not very good. I'm using a whole piece of cardboard. Ouch. Not, well, it is what it is. I'll move to this other chair. Ah, a little bit. Thanks, Lost. Oh, brother. Should be a good conversation then. Oh boy, that's good times. It's fun sometimes. Sometimes you just got to do it. Sometimes you just got to do it. We lose Leslie. Leslie, are you still here? So this is the party after the party. We had another stream that for some reason got booted. So we're back. Hope you're enjoying it. We've been kind of talking about possible hurricane, barrel coming into Texas and hitting Arkansas. Talked a little bit about my trip out west or up to Wyoming and South Dakota. And then now we're just shooting the bull. Whatever happens, happens. Let her rip. As soon as Tammy gets out of the shower, I'm going to grab me something to drink. Join y'all. It's early for me. I'm off work tomorrow, so I got all night. You know it, Lost. But we're a pretty casual group here on these Fireside Chats. If you're new to the Fireside Chat, I like to do them like just before a major event. Give everybody a chance to talk about it. We do these, ever so often. I've been trying to do them at least once a month, twice a month maybe, just for giggles. But I like to do them just kind of keep in touch with everybody out there. Gives you all a chance to get to know me a little bit. So this is why we're doing a Fireside Chat is there's a major event going on that's about to affect Arkansas, where I live, and so kind of in preparation for that. I will be streaming, hopefully, as it enters my area. We won't be traveling too far out of my area, just because the uncertainties that are out there. Yep. Sometimes you got to stop and smell the roses. Guns and Roses. But so that's why we do the Fireside Chat. Oh, I need my son out here. I like the little Guns N' Roses. Oh, dang, gone, mosquitoes get me. Come on, fire. Come on, fire. All right, guys. Got to step away from chat for a little bit. I can still see it.
I just can't hold it. Oh, gotta see if I can get this thing going. If not, we'll lose it again. And I'm not really ready to lose this stream. I must need more wood. Problem is, I ain't got no more around.
Huh. Yeah, Lost. We don't ever really usually have a lot on the streams. Feel free to get it out there. It's a very quiet evening. I know that there's a lot of chasers out there, and they're doing their thing, whatever. But yeah, we never. I mean, if we ever have 20 people in here ever, um, we just have a good time. Small group, more the better. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube though, or losing people. I think everybody went to bed. But hey, I'm glad you got recommended. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, you do. I'm kind of everywhere. I'm in a lot of chats, and the thing is I can't because I do stream. I can't throw it out there. I have to do it in a way that I don't want people mad at me. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, I am a moderator for Stormrunner Media, and I can't really throw it out there on their stream. I asked them, you know, about how long they're going to stream. I asked them tonight, told them what was going on, and they're cool with it. I figured Garrett or one of them would be in here eventually when they get settled in. Yeah, yeah, you know, I actually, it was funny because I was watching Fox Weather today. Of course, they don't have moderators or nothing like that, man. I was plugging it up. I was on there for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and I think I actually managed to catch a couple subscribers during that. Uh-oh, here comes Miss Tammy with an adult beverage. Yeah, then I need Ryan to hook that up to Wi-Fi.
That's easy.
Because I couldn't remember the password. Oh, what did you give me some of Wyoming?
Yep.
No boy, guys. Huh?
Homemade.
All right.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, I'm enjoying. Hey, Julie, welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, I have a question.
All right.
Let me get at you.
Rose, are you trying to be in the spotlight, huh, baby? That's Rose.
I wrote the girl. Aunt Lizzie.
Liz, she was in the chat.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
Yeah, she done left.
Oh.
She done gone.
Get out of my face. Get that
Rose, no, you cannot have any of that. You cannot have any of that. That stuff will knock you on your butt.
What's the best?
I don't remember it.
Yours.
Oh. Hang on, guys. Trying to get my tablet up and running. Yeah. Oh, that's some good stuff. That actually is really good. Holy cow. And you gave me quite a bit.
The last two number.
12. Welcome back, Julie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mm. Wow.
What?
Huh? No, Lee, I have not. I have not watched Nate at all. Whew.
Oh no, I know what it is now.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I hear the owl. Owl's back. Hey, Walter.
There you go. Now where's
Can you get me on Radar Omega?
I guess.
Right on, Marcy. Right on.
What?
Ireland. Hey, you're from Ireland, Lee? Really? Whoa, that was cool. Alabama.
Oh, it's awesome. Get to sit in the lake and watch the fireworks.
Oh, they did. Oh, they were doing fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cool.
It was awesome.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. I need my little table over here.
I don't have a little table.
I
It's in the
know.
house or in back.
I know. Lee. What part of Ireland are you from? I've got a specific question for you. The reason why I'm asking Lee is because my family lineage is from Ireland. And have you ever heard of the Mulroonies? They were stonemasons, and my surname is Ryan. Well, my last name's Ryan, but Ryan is a derivative of the Mulrooney. And my grandfather, let's see, you gotta go back. See, it'd be my great grandfather was in Ireland, and he was. I hate to say it, you're probably going to get mad at me and probably leave my channel and whatever, but he was a mercenary during the potato famine, and they called him a farmer, and he immigrated to the U.S. But yeah, all right. I need something to set this down, but I can't. Take a drink. You'll enjoy it. All right, guys. All right. So, I want to look at this. I got to get things set up. So I'm looking at my tablet right now. Got it finally hooked up. Oh, come on. Really?
Sorry, this fire feels good.
All right. Hang tight, guys. I'm getting hurricane stuff set up. All right, Tammy's in the chat. She's gonna be chatting under my name.
I like.
Yeah, I know. I can see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a fascinating piece of history. Whoa, what just happened? What is going on? It just blinked me out. But yeah, no, it's a fascinating little piece of history. Because my when they immigrated um, from Ireland. Oh come on! What is? No, my tablet being a stooge. I want to show you guys something. What I'm talking about. Really? I can't do anything with this. I need to pop it out of the case. For some reason, it's not accepting that.
Where you want? Down in Texas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it there, and I can't. Yeah, but I need it. Yeah, no, okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you what the map looks like, so that you guys get an idea what Barrel's doing. So here we go. Let's see if we can. So get on radars because see, I can't. It's not. I got to take it all out of the case. Sorry, guys. I've got a screen protector on that thing, and it's not allowing me to push buttons and that. So, Lee, do you have a inner?
Okay, there you go.
All right.
I don't have the screen off yet, so if you want something done, give it to me.
All right, guys. So we're gonna look at this screen for a little bit. So there's what's showing up on radar right here. This is the whole area. I'm gonna do a little doodling here, so you can see it. So this is the hurricane, which is actually right now still what is called, if I can get out of it. Okay, so that's gonna get noisy. So it's still a tropical storm right now. Wind speeds at 70, gusting at 85, movements north-northwest. And that, hey Ryan, is there any way you could stoke that fire up just a little bit? So, can you get that thing going a little better? I have no wood over here.
My phone.
So, what I'm doing is following the line, and it has moved. I live near Little Rock, just north of Little Rock. So anything, I'm going to go back to drawing, bear with me. So anything this side of that line is the dirty side of whatever's going to happen. This thing's coming up like that. Now what this means to me is that if this thing comes up, and if you'll notice something here, by the time it gets up here, it's a tropical depression, 25, 35 mile an hour. If those are sustained winds here in Arkansas, 25, if it gets to 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour, we're going to have some issues. And those issues are going to be down trees, power lines, trees down on power lines and stuff like that. So I'm paying this actually earlier go back to drawing here. This actually earlier was, that line was here. So it's actually moved as I suspected it was going to. It did move more west. So it's really important. This is what I'm watching very closely, is the fact that if this thing decides to even move any further this direction, the worst my storms are going to be here in Arkansas. These guys, you know, look, pay attention to this. I'm going to zoom, kind of come in a little bit so you can see it. So this is a Cat 1 as of 7 p.m. tonight. It turns into a Cat 1. 85 to 105 mile an hour winds. That's borderline low end hurricane. Really important. See, and if you're up in this area, and this is all projected, on that spot it's 45, 60. You're gonna see some stuff. I know that anything this side of this line, you're going to see tours. Whoops, tours.
Okay, Ryan, that's enough.
That's good.
In my food.
You're going to see tornadoes. You're going to see high wind. I'm not very good at writing, so high winds, storm surge. This is the dirty side. This is the D side. This whole line. So you're going to see this stuff, and if you notice, look at what's happening here. Very important. Tropical storm warnings. You're gonna see this thing just really start deteriorating. Hurricane warning. Everything in purple is a hurricane warning. The blue, what's the blue? Severe storm surge warning. Let's go see what that's talking about. So, storm surge. See what they're talking about. Main plan for life, Cat 1 or Cat 2. Very important. Cat 2 hurricane force or hurricane. Considerable roof damage, sturdy building, damage to sturdy buildings, some having window, door, and garage door failure leading to structural damage, mobile homes severely damaged, that's as of right now. Local storm surge is up to 4 to 6 feet. Potential. Doesn't sound like a lot, but in the low-lying areas down there, that's a lot. Flooding, I'm looking to see if they've got any tornado, anything yet. They haven't said anything. Of course, that's that area. We'll go a little bit north because I know at north. No, that's storm surge. I know. Let's see. They were talking in this area here. Anywhere's east of that line is what you really want to pay attention to. Alright. So the closer you get, storm surge. Storm surge watch. The biggest areas is going to be in that hurricane warning area. So we'll take a look at that.
Move it around a little bit.
So peak wind is 50 to 65, gusting to 90. The tropical storm force, life-threatening property. I'm just looking to see potential impacts, extensive, considerable roof damage to sturdy buildings with some having window door damage. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. flooding, rain, life and property. Tornado. There's what you want to pay attention to. The tornado factor. These hurricanes can produce tornadoes, and they can be very significant tornadoes. Chances are they're not long tracking. They're pop-ups, spin-ups, get real big, and they can touch anywhere. So that's what I was looking for. So as this thing gets closer and it starts to weaken, anything on this side has the potential for all of that. It gets kind of crazy and kind of confusing when you're sitting there trying to decipher all this stuff out.
Back up and go inside.
Okay, let me have my juice. So, yeah, you want to, this is why I'm paying attention to it as much as I am, because it's very important. And if I need to get the word out in the days ahead, got to be prepared. So there's my analysis of it, of what's going to happen. As I suspected, it was going to hit east or west of Little Rock, and I called it earlier. I said if this thing moves 20-30 miles, which it did, which that path, go back to my drawing board back one more time. So earlier today, this thing was coming up kind of this way. Actually, scratch that. It was actually going up more this way, because I was actually looking at kind of camping out over here in Desert. All right, from where I live here in Cabot, I'll just draw you from there to there. It's only 30 miles. So by looking at that, now you do the math. This is where the math gets really, really interesting for me. Hope y'all can see that. So I'm going to get back here. So Cabot, just to the line, is over 41 miles. That is subject to change, guys. I'm going to switch back over here. That is subject to change. That it can move further west. It can move further east. It can do all kinds of things, and it is going to change. Sorry, pup. Who did I just kick? Nobody. All right. So I hope y'all got something out of that. That's why I'm doing this stream tonight. I've been waiting on my so I get that on linked up to our Wi-Fi. I couldn't remember the password. So what's going on in chat? Hope y'all enjoyed that little blurb on what's happening and why I'm watching it so intensely. Thank you, Lee. I'm going back through chat. Thank you, Lee, for that. Oh man, that smoke is killing me. May have to move. Oh, you're welcome, Lee. Yeah, it's definitely one to pay attention to. Thought about having a hurricane party down here just because I can. I'll probably be out chasing. But keep in mind, if I go out chasing, it will not be until the evening. of that day because I've got to work, pay the bills, and all of that fun stuff. It needs to be done. Now, I will throw a disclaimer in there. Don't be surprised if we don't get anything. Last time we were in a hurricane, I can't remember which one it was. It was one that hit Lake Charles a few years back. I was waiting with bated breath. Oh my gosh, because we had just moved down here. This is my first hurricane down here hitting Arkansas, and it was cloudy and no wind and no rain. And I was like all bummed out because it was supposed to do something, never did. I am praying that that happens again. However, my gut is telling me otherwise. My gut is telling me that we're going to have severe weather. Yes, sir. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, nice. How'd you get charcoal? From that fire? Nice. Way to go, champ. Thank you for getting that. And so my gut's telling me otherwise. My gut's telling me that we're going to see rain. How much? I have no idea. But if you're in Texas, and I know there's a few that's been in the stream, in the chat, you need to pay attention. All right. Thank you. Need to pay attention to it. So that's my analysis of what's going on. I don't really worry about I do worry about what's going on in Texas, don't get me wrong, but I'm waiting for where it hits land and what it does as it comes into land, because one of two things happen. It's either going to make a hard right turn and head straight for Louisiana, or it's going to meander its way up and nail us. But it's wobbling, and I could get on there. It'd take me a little bit, but I could do it. Is there any way, honey, when you get sat down, you could take this out of there for me?
No, but I can hold your camera.
All right. Camera. God. Tammy's the camera operator. I'm going to play
after I get this fixed.
After she gets my table fixed. She's the camera operator now.
You got to take it out of there. I don't know how.
Yeah. Why is this?
Bit.
Why is this saying I'm not logged in? Oh my word. It's telling me I'm not logged into nothing. But I can't do it. Which means I've got too many things logged in for whatever reason.
Probably too many. It's on the internet.
Well, no, yeah, well, no, it's too much. I can only have, it says I can have it on anything, but for whatever reason. Trying, guys, trying to get there. See, it tells me I'm not even subscribed when I've got my subscription.
Yeah.
So what that means, I know I've got the subscription. And it says I've got the alpha, but it's telling me I don't. So this might be what it is. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm back. Maybe that's it. Alrighty, guys. Hang tight. Trying to get something going here, and it's not doing it for me.
Can't even see the fire over there on yours.
Well, no, because you're not looking at it.
Yes, I am.
Well, don't worry about what's on my screen. See, it doesn't have. I wonder if I need to delete it and redo.
Cutting it down. Get down. You're making me lose stuff. What am I?
Omega token is invalid or expired. What? How is that possible? Invalid. What the flying flip is going on? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get on my tablet here, and it tells me that my. Oh, did I change the password?
I do not know.
I think I did. It's not a.
I'm drinking hot coffee. Marcy.
You're drinking the hard stuff, y'all. No crud. Well, guys, I'm going to figure out why this thing it doesn't like me.
Okay, guys, tell me what you see in the fire.
I'll have to deal with this later. Because I wondered, alright, what would I change the password to?
I do not know. You didn't ever tell me. Hot dog fog, Tammy. Eat, laughing out. A dog laughing out loud. dog at? I see two glowing eyes like a owl in there.
Yeah. Damn it, guys.
See the beak in the eyes.
I don't see anything. I'm really lighting.
I overcooked my meatballs. Nothing out loud. Leave. Quit. Get down. Now you got that gone.
Well, sorry guys, I can't show you what I wanted to show you. Something going on. Oh well. Something going on with that. I don't know what.
Well, let me have it. I'll put it over here on the chair.
That's why my stuff is doing what it's doing. Alright guys, we're back. I'm in control.
Can I get on YouTube on it?
Should be able to. You can get on YouTube, yeah. It'll be under my name.
I know.
That's alright. So anyways, what I was trying to do is apparently my password got changed somehow from Radar Omega, so it's only showing me half of what I wanted to show you guys. So until I get that figured out, I can't do anything. So the gremlins are at play. All right. Hey, Sonia, welcome in. Ah, get them buggers watered. They need it. They need it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. My boots, like my boots. So, welcome in, welcome in. Great to see everybody here. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Lee, and everybody for being here. Even if you're directed to me, that's awesome. That means something's working on my behalf. Anywho, pretty tight-knit group of people that come in late night on a Saturday night. It's the night owl version of Windancer Media's Fireside Chat. This is stream number 2 because YouTube decided to actually shut me down for whatever reason. I have no idea. So quickly got another one back up and let them know who you are. Okay, so if you see my name in the chat, that is actually Tammy under my account. So that's what's going on over there. Yes, and I have a new nickname. It's called Grasshopper. Instead of Confused Chaser, I'm now Grasshopper, which is cool. So,
Grasshopper. Nice. I'll tell you this right now. When we left up there at the lake,
yeah,
we got in the highway, and it sounded like we were going down. What Ryan said, it sounded like the car racing.
Oh, really?
The Lucases
Oh, yeah.
driving down the road.
Oh, wow.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah.
And it's like, Ryan goes, okay, we're in the race now.
Yeah, they can sound like that. So did y'all hear Tammy? I'm not sure because she's sitting opposite of the microphone here. Boy,
Hi, Sonia.
You're gonna have to type it. I don't think they can hear you. They can hear me because I've got the microphone somewhere. I don't know. Can y'all hear me? If you can hear Tammy, throw me a thumbs up.
Monica said yepper.
Okay. I'm just checking because I'm on a new phone and I don't really know where the microphone is. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Awesome.
You can't hear me. I haven't said nothing.
Oh. Alright. Time for a drink.
The water was warm. But once you got out,
you froze.
You froze.
That's crazy. That's craziness. Whew. God, that's good stuff. Wow. I savor every bite of that. Every drink of that one. Julie, Sonia, what have you been up to? I saw you in another stream earlier. Wax on, wax off. Yeah. Man. Gosh, that's good stuff.
I feel better after getting that shower.
Y'all are quiet tonight again. Gosh. Oh, Lee, I am. I'm going to tell you, it is homemade Polish. Well, it's not exactly whiskey.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay. So it's homemade Polish whiskey. It's called Wajunka. And this particular one has cinnamon and honey. And let me tell you what, holy moly, it is good. It is smooth. Oh, Marcy, you're funny.
Marcy, you can pick on him as much as you want.
Oh yeah, please do. I expect nothing less out of you guys, any of you guys. Right on, Sonia. So, since you're new to the stream, we just got done. I kind of went over what the effects of barrel are going to be for Arkansas. We are on the dirty side, so anything's possible at this point. Now, keep in mind that'll all change. I am going to try to stream no matter what. I want everybody to see what happens in Arkansas during a tropical depression, because we might not see any rain at all. It might be a clear sunny day. If it is, we'll be out in front of the fire. If I'm in my truck, that means we're getting rain and some severe weather. At this point, we're on the dirty side, so I'm leaning towards lots of rain, possible thunder showers. Cannot rule out a tornado spin up, which would be incredible if I actually caught one and we were out streaming on that. As time goes by, it'll change. So we'll see what happens. Time will tell. uh, she's drinking tea.
Well, she spelled Sonia's name wrong again.
Mm-hmm. She's been doing that all night. I'm not so sure. I think she's got a little something in that tea.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
what I think.
I'm thinking that. We're connecting the dots here, Marcy. The secret's out. Ooh, iced coffee?
No.
I've had cold coffee before. Yeah, I only drink it because I have to sometimes. All right. It's got to be the ice or the electrolytes that are messing you up.
I see horns.
You know what I see in that? I look like a log slapped somebody in the head and it fell backwards. That's what I see. I don't know why this thing. Look at where mine is at compared to yours.
You have to update it.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump out of chat here. Get rid of this thing because I am so far behind. That's better. Oh,
It looks like that's somebody's nose coming out. Or like a dragon with fire coming out.
yeah, it's got to be the electrolytes. Got to be the electrolytes. Sonia, good to have you in here. Good to have Julie in here. Marcy, as always. Lee. I don't know who else. I don't really know who else is in here. Looks like it's us. I think Rich went to bed.
No alcohol.
Yeah, she's way too hot. Yeah, Marcy, you're so hot. If you had alcohol, you'd probably burst up in flames. But it is 12:46 my time, so the night owls, go tell your friends, neighbors that are night owls, tell them to join the stream. Spread the word. But we've always not had very many in here, and it's always been a good time. And
until later.
From about 1, 2 o'clock, and then it starts going for whatever reason. I have no idea.
Has anybody heard from honey?
Huh?
Has anybody heard from the tree guy?
Rich?
Yes.
Yeah, he was on earlier. Oh yeah, we were. Yeah. No, he's good. Yeah, Julie, I used to, when I was doing construction work, I drank cold coffee a lot. I realize now in my 2020 hindsight that I really could have started Starbucks like 30 years ago. And had I known that iced coffee was the thing to do, because that's all I drank, was very cold coffee from wherever I was at, keep me going. So yeah, I could have done that. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But yeah.
It sounds worse than that. The car just went by.
Wow. Oh yeah, they're getting very loud tonight.
Got the truck up to 18.7.
18.7? Wow. That's awesome.
Just on the way home.
Wow. So it's maintaining that. That's cool.
Yeah, I went down to 6.
Oh yeah, I wanted to share with Rich that. Take them.
It went down to 16.9 around here today.
Huh.
And then on the way up there, I got it over at 7. Then on the way home, I got it over at 8.
Wow.
18.
Wow. Nah, I haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm not falling asleep yet.
No, I just got home.
Tammy just got home, so I gotta be awake now. Gotta be awake.
Almost an hour ago.
48 degrees Celsius. All I know is 48 degrees Celsius here. That's hot. That sounds hot. I don't do Celsius.
We're supposed to be in the 90s.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 90s tomorrow. There you go, Sonia. Always a way around. A good workaround. Oh, yeah, Julie, I got you. Got you.
Well, did you let them know we're down to 4 dogs now?
No, I did not. Yeah, we're down to 4 dogs. We got rid of 2. Had to. Can't afford them. We're down to 4 dogs.
They're mainly mine.
And they're all Tammy's. Except for Rose. Rose is mine. But
when you're not home.
When I'm not home.
She's mine.
Yeah, she's everybody's. But cool fire. God, that is.
Okay, now tell them the story about Roper. How awesome he was.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't tell all the whole thing. Sorry guys, I'm messing with the camera a little bit. So we took Roper, our cowboy corgi, with us on our trip. And all right, Julie. Maybe next one. This is what happens. Yes, this is what happens when I'm left unsupervised. Nothing gets done. I'd like to get the fire going by myself, guys. I thought I've done pretty darn good keeping it going. But anyway, back to my story. So we took Roper with us on this big journey up to Wyoming. And he did absolutely amazing. And I say that because usually he's a little turkey butt here at the house. But he literally slept the whole trip. And we got up there and we didn't have him on a leash. He never went out of the yard. He never
chased cars.
He never chased cars. He did chase a cat, which was perfectly legit because he got it out of the yard.
That's our cat.
And it was my nephew's cat, which was even funnier. But he didn't chase it around like out into the woods or anything. He just chased it out of the yard and then sauntered back like, look at what I did, Mom. And so he was good. He was a good boy. And he slept all the way home.
He did really good.
He did amazingly well.
Being no fence.
Poor kitty. Yeah, they had an understanding though, you know. It was the cat's house and Roper had come in and they would kind of stare at each other and Roper like, yeah, whatever. Cat just kind of glared at him, you know, gave him the evil kitty look. Like I'm gonna claw you and shred you if you even get within 5 foot of me. And Roper saw the glare, and he would literally go around the cat. It was hilarious.
They started getting along.
And then they really at the last couple of days they started getting along, got a little closer. I think Roper actually went up to the cat and sniffed it once.
Yep.
A couple times, and you know, so they were getting there. You know, you know, he's never really been around cats, so it was kind of interesting to see how he was going to do with the cats. And he did. He went up and sniffed the cat's tail, and the cat kind of turned around and looked at him and thought, yep, whatever.
Your nephew teased him.
And then my nephew started teasing him about it. It was kind of funny. I mean, it was great.
But your nephew said he was a snake.
Yeah.
Oh. Now you won't leave my side.
Yeah, you use Discord to keep up with everybody and everything, and that it's just handy to have. Start posting more on there. I've got to get better at Discord. I've only got a few little things where you can go in and drop things and leave things, pictures and what have you. But yeah. Not a requirement to be part of the channel, but it's just another tool that I've gotten into, that everybody's kind of got into. Everybody's got a Discord channel, so I said, why not? Oh, Marcy, I can help you with that. I'm off tomorrow. Do me a favor and give me a ring on Facebook, and I'll be glad to help you out. YouTube Studio can be kind of frustrating sometimes. You got to have it though, so you can keep up with the analytics and stuff like that.
That looks like a mad hog.
Mad hog. I do not.
That fire.
Yep, I see it. And I'll walk you through it live, because it's not that hard. Download it and get it signed up into your YouTube channel. Hey, don't be saying that. So far, I haven't been smacked yet, but it's coming. I know it is.
You saying I'm old?
I never said you was old enough.
See, that's what she said.
Getting me in trouble. If I'm not in trouble, I'm not doing nothing. God dang bugs. You guys, ouch. There it was. Ow. Bugs are eating me up. You guys took all of the bug spray with you.
Sorry.
Man, no, you're not.
No. Everybody's giggling.
Yeah, I know. Time for another drink. Swig.
Harder, Tammy.
Hey now. Wait for it. Dang it. Whew, that was on my knee.
I should have heard that one.
Ow. Yeah, thanks, Sonia. You just got me in trouble.
That was Lee.
I know. That was my knee she just smashed. Ow. I'm crippled for life. Oh, ow. My knee. I'm going to start crying.
Look at Lee.
Yeah, Lee, she's mean. Just saying.
I rest my case.
It wouldn't be a fireside chat if I wasn't getting
That's
smacked.
a good woman there.
Yeah. She is a good woman. She keeps me in line pretty good. We keep it fun. We try to keep it fun. Entertainment. Did you know that
Justin is a J.A.
I'm a JA? Yeah, I know that. And if you don't know what a JA is, it's a jackass. And I are that, for sure. So, in my streams, I let it go pretty much just because, why not? I do have rules, but I'm pretty slack sometimes. Depends on my mood. But no, my stream's pretty cool. Um, I'm glad everybody's here. Can't say that enough. Um, but yeah, that is actually how I got that. Is if you've not heard the story, sometime I'll tell it again. I'm sure because it's an awesome story. Um, young grasshopper.
Oh, so it's a J.A.
Go ahead, Marcy. You can call it that.
It's a J.A. whatever.
Grasshopper. Young grasshopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J.A.
J.A. Grasshopper. Oh, that's just too funny. Too funny. Too funny. You can snatch the pebble from my hand.
But it's not young anymore.
Yeah, I'm just a grasshopper. I'm not young, man. I'm an old grasshopper. Young whippersnapper.
My other
I have come to the conclusion that all other halves are JAs at some point. No matter what side you're on, they're JAs, whether they think so or not. I'm about to get slapped again.
You calling me what?
No, not you.
Oh, yes, you did.
Never. I would
Yes,
I would never do that.
You said on down the other hand.
Sonia, I have words for X's.
I got nothing. Yes, we do.
Can't say that word.
We need to do, Baker.
Streamlabs popped it. Yeah, you can't say foul language on here. You got to skirt the system. I could have turned Streamlabs off, but this is way too much fun watching people get nailed.
Here we go. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder where my son is.
I thought he was in bed.
No, he was going to go take a shower.
No, he probably got on the Xbox.
Probably.
Oh, brother. So yeah, when you called me earlier,
yeah,
it rang on my phone. Stopped the stream.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't your fault. It came back, because it circled around like it was supposed to. And I had to. That's why I have a second stream, is because I had to start it all over. Yes, Marcy, you are an angel.
That's what it is. It's an upside down devil.
Maybe he's standing on his head. I don't know.
See the fire coming out of his horn?
I see a hog. I see a hog jaw.
I do too.
I see an A with a hog jaw.
Marcy says 17 likes.
Yeah, 17 likes. Woo! Hey, we got 8 people still in here. That's awesome.
Hey,
Hang on, she's on the phone.
give me some more coffee for a minute, please.
It's sad when you're outside and you got to call somebody on the inside. Golly.
Yes, I did have a nice night. Thank you, lady.
Huh. You know, that's not a very good sign. If you were into signs and symbols and you were looking for a sign, that's not a good sign I'm looking at, because I do see an A and I do see a hog gel and I see it all on fire. That ain't good. That just can't be good.
Thank you.
Lee,
Take a good shower.
get on Discord. No. I can't force you into nothing. Do what you want. Lee, she's gonna pester you until you do. You know
They
that, right?
do it.
You know they're gonna pester you. You're just gonna have to give in, cave in.
Come on, Lee.
Yeah, there's an H in there.
Yeah.
I also see like a meerkat.
Right.
I see certain things. It's kind of weird.
Earlier, I seen an owl. I still
I see like if you look at the very top.
Thank you, Dave. You get your shower taken. Yeah. What are you doing?
I
Okay.
see 2 mice standing up, talking to each other. I have a very vivid imagination. You look at it. Well, there's Rose. Hi, Rose. Hi, baby. What are you trying to tell me? It's like bedtime? Is that what you're... Good baby. That's a good girl. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Ah, just do the Nike thing and do it. Yeah, it's my girl Rose. Yes, Rose is a celebrity on YouTube.
I got mine down here underneath me. Hi, Rosie girl.
Oh, hey, 10 people in here. And 3 chatting, 4 chatting. Nice. Welcome to the stream. If you're in here, drop a like. Hit the subscribe. We'll be chasing sometime this week as the
You don't even know what's coming.
hurricane/tropical depression hits Arkansas. We will be doing that, and I will be posting things on the channel as it gets closer. Keep you all informed. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
And
Lee.
spending
Yes,
time
Lee,
with
you
us.
can do it. It showed up for you.
Just so Lee, I know you see me on a lot of streams, but I am also a chaser here in Arkansas. I do chase Arkansas specifically, simply because there is not a lot of chasers that stream just Arkansas. Kind of found my own little niche here by doing that. We've only been streaming, 9-10 months now, actually, and we've grown this much. We do chase in Missouri, Oklahoma now, Tennessee, Mississippi, have not gone to Louisiana, and have not been in Texas. But we're getting there. Marcy got her big stick out. Better watch out for her. But anyway, we do chase.
Where's Lee from?
That's a good question. I think he said earlier.
From overseas.
No, he's in Alabama. No, he's not.
I'll get my whip.
Oh, not the whip.
Lee.
Lee, Tammy wants to know where you're from. Oh, you're in Ireland. Okay, you're in Ireland.
That's what I said, overseas.
Overseas.
Okay, I gotta get me a long whip.
Big whip. Big long whip. Coming your way. Ireland. Well, come on over. Come on
You
over.
love Arkansas, then why ain't you down here in the United States?
Yeah, Tammy and her whip.
Crack that.
Oh, I gotta stretch it. Ouch, I gotta go stir the fire. Here, you wanna hold the hold the channel?
Tammy's in charge of that thing right now. See, I had to get. I think your son broke it.
Oh, I hope he didn't break my stick.
Looks like you're rolling around the head.
I am. You want to put another one on here?
You can.
Huh?
A little one.
A little one?
Yeah. Wow. Look at that fire now. Look at the pink in it. I see pink or purple on the can.
Definitely getting rid of the fire.
Look at that purple in it. I'm not joking. You can see purple.
Wow.
Before you put that log on there.
No. Oh, wow. I do see the purple.
That's weird.
No, don't get Marcy crabby. Ooh. Man, something evil looking in there now.
Oh, yeah.
That bazooka has set in. Whew. Wow. Yay, Lee. Welcome to Discord, Lee. Wow. Where is it going? That's crazy. I'm getting a lot of weird stuff on there. Sorry guys, I'm messing with the camera. Whoop. Kind of. It's the camera. It's the lens. Ooh, messing with it. Oh. What was that? Hey, Lee joined Discord. He caved. Yeah, and Marcy is what, 2 hours, 3 hours behind me.
She lives in Arizona.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Because it's 1:15 here.
She's 2 hours behind.
2 hours behind us. So.
Monica's around our age, right?
Marcy?
March.
Yeah.
So she's 50. That was 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of her age. And
Yeah.
she probably wouldn't remember. Probably too young.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marcy, I cannot imagine what you go through on a daily basis.
I can. I can.
Tammy understands it.
With your migraines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And you got my hugs, Marcy. Ask Mara and see if she remembers back to 79.
Marcy, do you remember back in
1979. Or 79, yeah.
What about it?
About the guys escaped from prison.
Oh, about the guys that escaped from prison and murdered three or four people.
She should have been around 6. Yes, it does, Marcy.
Yes, it does. Kind of. Yeah. I don't. We'll save that for another time. I don't really want to.
I'll talk to her.
Marcy, Tammy said she'll talk to you about that. It's kind of, some funky stuff.
I was just asking.
You would have been 5 years old in 1979?
Yes.
God, that makes me. You just dated me. I'm old. Holy crap. 79, I was in the 9th grade. 1979, I was in the 9th grade.
I was 11.
Well, I was 13.
Yeah. 14.
Wow. I'm old. I'm old, y'all. So
You're almost 60.
I'm an old grasshopper. I told you I was an old grasshopper. Ah, you're all right, Lee. At least you got signed in. That's a start. Discord takes a little bit to get used to. And it's changed. Oh, see if I can melt the bottom of my boots a little bit. Ding dong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Marcy, friend requested it.
No, I don't want to do that. I just got a message, something about something going on.
Where?
Oh, Lee, yeah, Lee, you need to get get on my channel on my Discord, and you can go from there. Yeah, it is. I would agree. I would agree. I'm getting tired. Doodle-doo-doo, I'm surprised the phone hadn't died yet. Well, I'm down to 28%. So I'll tell you what, guys, when the phone dies, it'll be the end of the stream. I'm at 28%. Because I'm pretty sure none of my extender batteries are charged. Down to 2 smokes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 16 likes. I'm loving it. Y'all are awesome. You know, I don't know what that purple haze is. It's just got to be reflection. I've never seen that in the stream before. Picking something up. Ah, that's all right, Lee. Copy and paste happens to the best of us. You're all right. You're in good company.
You know, I'm going to get that egg check.
That's just weird. I have never seen that on a stream yet.
What purple?
Yeah, the purple coming through the side.
What's the fire?
No, on the channel.
You know what, that thing right there?
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. Could be. Could be a ghosty.
Because you see it every once in a while. Could be coming up here on top.
Could be. The light.
No, I thought it was funny because there was purple in the fire.
Oh, wow. See, and the A is still there. Now it looks like a big R.
A TR.
Yeah.
A DNR.
I think that's what it is. It's reflection off of this thing.
Yeah.
No?
Nope. It's a ghost.
Got a ghost behind it.
It's a spirit. It's mom wanting
It's the mom wanting me to fire.
her marshmallows.
Somebody keeps bouncing in and out
Of where?
on the channel. We go down to 6 and then we go back up to 8. And YouTube's funny. I don't know why, Marcy. Discord's kind of, you got to just kind of monkey around with it. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. Not at all. But it's really wild because I've never, with this phone, I've never seen, if you notice, there's a purple haze kind of off to the right, kind of down at the bottom. Kind of weird. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have learned not to disagree with Tammy too much. Too much.
It's mom. She wants her marshmallows.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, mercy. Where am I at on this battery? That's long. Oh, you know it, lady. You know it.
No. Not this girl.
I must admit, Tammy's pretty easy to wrangle.
When I want to.
When she wants to be.
Kim's in.
Hey, Kimmy, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're very laid back and very subdued right now. We're doing great. We're doing great.
2 weeks ago.
After 2 weeks ago, man,
I'm doing great now.
Our lives have turned around. We're no pressures. The stress is somewhat gone. We're doing good. Great to have you in, Kim.
Cranky Kim.
Marcy's on a roll.
She's making her brain cranky.
Boy, there's a lot of purple in that tonight for some reason. I think it's the camera. I'm a spoiled brat. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yes, he's a big time spoiled brat.
I'm a big time spoiled brat. I'll even admit it. Well, yes, she is too.
Hey, Marcy.
Marcy, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. You and the kids are. It's like a J.
JRW. There you go.
Yeah.
It does. You know, that might just be our. Let's take a screenshot of that if I could.
That's my speaker.
Hey, one of y'all that's in Discord, do me a favor and take a screenshot of that. That might just be our brand right there. What do you think? Think that'd be a good brand? Logo?
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. Hey, well, there's no hearts in the chat. Oh, you got a heart in the chat. Hey, Todd, welcome in. We're just chilling by the little fire and just chit-chatting about everything, whatever happens. But yeah, if somebody would do me a favor and take a screenshot of that so I've got it and post it in Discord. That might, I think we're going to use that for our brand.
Now the ghost is on the other side.
Huh?
The ghost is right there. Where your hand is.
Uh-huh. Where are we going, Julie? Where are we going? The chase is on. I can't remember the rest of the words to that. Oh, Lord.
No singing.
No singing. Thank you, Marcy. Appreciate it. Oh.
JTR.
W. JRW.
JRT.
JRT. There's a T in there.
Yes, there is.
JRTW. Love it, love it, love it.
Because if you look at it, the T's right there.
Yeah.
With the J.
Uh-huh. Oh, Kim, my dogs are passed out somewhere. Probably right behind us or underneath our chairs. No. They probably went into the house. I have no idea
What's there?
I got one. Rose is passed. Well, that's
Casey.
Casey's passed out. Oh yeah, it's past their bedtime.
The Rose is back there. Mike, you are in the house, probably.
Probably.
Mike, the little one.
You guys are getting goofy. So yeah.
We only have 4.
There's the brand right there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we've downsized our dogs. We got rid of 2, so we're down to 4. Had to.
They went to all good homes.
And they went to good homes, and it's all good. Yep, that's what it is. I get the phone closed. I did this once before. Seems like. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, right, Marcy.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Kim. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You are not cranky at all. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that one bit.
Boy, you want a cranky woman? I'll give you a cranky woman.
There you go, Lee. Have another one. Cheers. What I got left of mine.
I'll drink that, but I got coffee here too.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, God, that's good stuff. Man, that's good stuff. Oh. So anyways, Kim, we're just waiting on the hurricane to hit Texas so we can find out what's going on in Arkansas.
So
And we are now on the dirty side of the tracking line, so it's not looking like it's going to be too much fun. Although I'll have fun. I've got to work the next 3 days after tomorrow. I will be streaming whatever happens here in Arkansas. Bad weather, good weather, don't matter. If it's good weather, we'll probably have another campfire and call it a hurricane party, to be determined. But if it does turn for the worst here, we will be out streaming it live somewhere. Have no idea. It'll be a local thing. So that's the plan. We did talk a little bit earlier about our trip to Wyoming and that. Had some great times. I did get to go chasing up there. I'm working on a video. I'll probably be working on that tomorrow. Try to get it finalized. Because we actually did get a chase in with a wildfire to boot.
And it wasn't a wildfire. It was a lightning fire.
No, well, it was a lightning wildfire. It was a wildfire caused by lightning. And got to call it in and that, and got it all on the video. Couldn't stream it, but I got the videos. And what else? There was a whole bunch going on. I mean, we got to see the 7th Cav Drum and Bugle Corps. I cannot put that on YouTube, but I will be getting those videos put together. And I will post all of that on Discord for y'all to watch. Just some cool stuff happened. I mean, it was a good trip. We had a good time. For the most part. Got to see my nephews, my niece-in-law, soon to be, hopefully.
Yeah, there was one in Kansas.
Yeah, I heard about him. Yeah, there was a couple out there trying to chase him and corral him down. This one, fortunately, the one that we had wasn't very big, but it could have been disastrous.
Yeah.
It would have took out a town. I mean, had it not rained and the grass was still green, that town, if it had been,
the fire department got there,
it would have, if it had been like another month up into August, yeah, it definitely would have been a wildfire, and it would have been bad. But anyway, I got it. I'll be posting that as soon as I possibly can. I've got about three videos I got to go through and get it all put together, and that it should be about 20 minutes worth of video once I get it going. So it'll be fun. Got some other little videos from Deadwood, want to share some gunfights in the middle of the street that were kind of fun. Didn't get a chance to go to Devil's Tower and stream that. I wanted to stream Deadwood, but they had street music going on and just wasn't suitable for it. And that one, it was really flipping hot up there that day. So yeah, I'll have it all posted up as soon as I can. I'm going to be working on it tomorrow, more than likely.
After you get some stuff done.
After I get my honeydews done, get those done first, and then we'll go from there. I got to keep an eye on this. So, just so y'all know, down to 24%.
Yes, so that's good fight.
Yep, they were Old West. I mean, they used real guns and all of that fun stuff. But very entertaining. Good time.
I think our kid went to bed.
I think so, because lights are off. Must have tuckered him out.
Oh.
You want to know something really wild? Is that fire is exactly how I sign my name when I do a quick initial.
That's how I do mine.
That's crazy.
No.
I do not know what she has in store for me tomorrow.
You're gonna change 2 doors for me.
Oh, I gotta change. Yeah, I gotta change doors around, take screens off, and blah. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do.
Good one, Kim.
Hey, Sherry, welcome in. I didn't know you was a late night owl. Welcome into the stream. Well, thanks for popping in, and good night to you, and I hope you rest well. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for the boys. Smash that like button. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. Lots going to happen. So we're just kicking back and enjoying life, waiting for this thing to happen, because it's supposed to come into Arkansas. See what happens.
She's on the West Coast.
Yep, she's a West Coasty girl. Yeah, Kim, I didn't even see it, but I heard. I got on his stream, and I didn't see it, but I heard about it. And he's like, it was like really funny because he's like the only one up there streaming. But it happened. Ryan Shaw, he's a chaser. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about damage or anything like that. I know it was a big wedge, but I think it was out in farmland or something, wasn't it? I don't know. I didn't hear any much about it. What is going on with this phone? Oh yeah, yeah. If it was in open country, yeah, they wouldn't even call it. You know, it could have been an EF10, and they wouldn't even call it a tornado.
If it's out in the country, that's good.
Yeah.
Nebraska don't need no more tornadoes.
No, they don't. But no, that's good. I'm glad he caught one, and I'm glad it was in open country because, man, Nebraska's had their share.
There's a lot of it damaged up there right now.
That and their floods and all of that fun stuff. It's been crazy up there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Down to my last one.
Got 2 more in the truck.
Okay. Yeah, I thought Dale and Garrett were going to chase up there as well, and because they were talking about it, and I kept telling them, you guys need to get down to Texas, and I think they heard me. I don't know. I was saying it very quietly in their stream the other day. They were kind of indecisive, and I was like, no, you need to be down there and experience that one. And the reason for that is because it's kind of a what I would call a low-end hurricane, but it'd be a great experience for them for when the bigger ones come in later on in the season. They'll know what to do, and they'll be able to assess what they can do better and stuff like that. So this will be a good experience for them. But yeah, they're in Texas now.
I don't know how much longer I just do
Well, I've got 23% to burn. Probably about another 30 minutes or so, maybe. Yes, Texas is Texas, and it is huge. All right, so do we go off of Marcy's phone or my phone? Whatever comes first, I guess. No, I'm down to 23% on my phone. Well, Sonia, you got me beat.
I don't know how much I've got left on mine.
On the tablet?
Yeah, 29.
Tammy's got 29 on the tablet. So we'll go until we can't go no more.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, Alaska's pretty good size. Oh, welcome to StreamYards, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Oh, Kim, quit showing off.
Yeah, that's because you put it on the charger.
Oh, you're welcome, Lee. Anytime. We enjoy doing these. I mean, these are just kind of kickback for us. We, like I said, we do these just before a major event's about to happen. We try to do them just kind of off the cuff. Keep it small. Hey, GR, welcome in. Doing great here, GR, doing great. Just waiting for this hurricane to hit Texas so I can find out what's going on in Arkansas. Great to have you here. But right now, just so everybody knows, we're on the dirty side of the line, which is probably going to change back and forth. It's going to bounce around some, probably land right over top of us when it's all said and done. But right now, as of right now, we're 30 miles on the dirty side. So if it were to happen tonight, and it was to hit Texas and come up tomorrow, say tomorrow, yeah, GR, it's on the table. But anyway, if it were to hit land tonight, and supposing it did that, and it came up tomorrow, tomorrow would be a very rough day, just because we're on the wrong side of the line, the path. But it's going to change. I know it is. Mm-hmm. But I will be streaming one way or the other. I'll be doing a night stream because I've got to work till 8 o'clock through Tuesday. So 7 to 8 o'clock will be my streams. There'll be nighttime, adventures. If we don't get the big heavy bad winds and a lot, the rain and what goes with that, we'll probably be doing another campfire, kind of we may call it a hurricane party, If it does, we get the rain and the bad stuff, then I'll be out in the truck. Yeah, GR. I can't remember where Hazen is from Little Rock, but it is about 41 miles west of Little Rock is the line. So anything from like Mena, if I remember correctly, anything from like Mena on up into Jonesboro, just west of Jonesboro. Yep, you're in the dirty line. Yeah, you're definitely on the dirty side. And the crazy thing is that earlier today when I was looking at it, it was 30 miles east of Little Rock. So it's changed. So yeah, definitely pay attention to the next couple of days. Keep up on it. Pay attention to where it's going and all of that. Because one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to have lots of rain or we ain't going to have nothing at all.
There's my report.
And be honest with you, I hope we get something, because last hurricane we went through, we didn't get diddly squat.
There's my report.
All it was cloudy and wasn't even a breeze blowing.
I know you're ready for that. No.
Yeah. So
I
hope we get some rain. If we get a lot of rain, we're looking at some flooding. That's on the table. Of course, you can't rule out tornado spin-ups real quick. Stuff like that. So, and it all depends on when it hits. What time of day. I don't think this thing's moving very fast. The winds are fast, but I don't think it's actually moving that fast. It was only moving 13 miles an hour earlier. And unless it picks up and then. Marcy? Did I miss something? I'm getting a new like button. Oh, Marcy, that's hilarious. If they sold like buttons, yeah, I'd definitely have to get one. Sorry, I missed that one.
I did. I read it.
Well, you may have, but I didn't.
That's just because you don't read.
Yeah, I went back and found it. That's great. Oh, We broke it.
Thank you.
Oh, man. I need a new like button. Oh, and also, Marcy, toss in, do me a favor and pitch in Paige's website again, if you would. If you're just joining us, I'm trying to help out Tornado Paige. She's a female chaser. She is actually going to be down in Texas. Chasing. Hush. What in the world? Sorry, my dog alarm went off. Trying to help her out. And now she just started streaming. She was streaming a little bit last year, but she just started streaming again. So if you're not on her channel, please do go and hit the like button and subscribe to her. She's an excellent chaser. And she's a veteran. Yes, indeed. That's one of the biggest things I like about her. She's a veteran. She's very passionate about chasing. She knows her stuff. She knows, when to scoot and when not to scoot, and she does pretty good for herself. So yeah.
What you doing, girl? My rose, I know it's bedtime. Yeah.
So we'll be popping her stream on a little bit. I gave her a hard. Hi, Rose. Sorry, guys. That was Rose just popped up in my lap. I gave her a bad time because she actually surpassed me in subs the other day on her last stream. I was kind of messing with her, so I got some catching up to do because I'm gonna set a little competition with her. But yes, not only is she a veteran, she's also a traveling nurse, and so she's got a lot going on. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it. But yeah, she's a good kid. I call her kid. She's younger than me.
Like Marcy.
Like Marcy. But anyway, so I know she's going to be out chasing tomorrow. I know she's going to be on Evan Freiberger's stream tomorrow. So I'll be on her stream somewhere.
Do I got enough to go get me another cup of coffee?
Huh?
Do I have enough time to go?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot, we'll be here probably another 30 minutes.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, you're welcome, GR. Mercy. Oh yeah, these fireside chats are, pretty much my core deep core people that come in. Usually if we get up to 20 people in this chat on a fireside, I'd be ecstatic. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. We have a good time. Sometimes it gets kind of crazy. Sometimes it gets deep. Sometimes it's just mellow yellow. But talk about all kinds of craziness. Well, Lee, about all I can tell you is go build a fire. My partner, Tammy, that's my wife. Tammy is her name. Yep, she's my wife. We've been married 9 years, 8 years, 9 years, something like that. 2016. Do the math. Yep. Tammy's not here right now. She went in to grab her some more coffee. But she'll see it. Um, Lee, I tell you what, it's a very cozy fire. Um, I'm about to fall asleep. The bugs are actually starting to chew me up again. Should have put a long sleeve up. Yeah, we're about ready to call it a night. I don't know how long, much longer. Probably about 15, 20 minutes, maybe. Man, look at that yellow flame. That is so cool looking. Golly. Look at the colors in that. I hope y'all can see the yellow on the very top. Yeah, GR, get on the Discord. There you go. Try to keep up with everybody on there. I don't know if they're, I hope y'all can see those yellow flames. That is so cool. Kind of need to go kick the fire. You know, do I need to kick the fire a little bit?
Yeah.
Putting you in charge of the camera, right?
I hear the owl.
Hear the owl?
Yep. Okay. There we go. You want to walk up to the truck to get a Dexter?
Is it open?
Yeah. I haven't locked it yet. Now it's purple again. Do you guys see the purple in the fire? Yeah, we have an owl around here. Ooh. Same here. Orange now. Yeah. It's all different colors. That owl was hooting.
I don't know.
Kimmy just seen the purple.
That's crazy. What? causes that?
She said she see orange or purple.
Here you go.
Or purple and red.
Crazy.
And orange.
Crazy.
Yeah, see, there it is again.
Mm-hmm.
See the purple.
Well, I don't know what. It's got to have something to do with
The wood.
GR. You know, I don't even know. I'd have to look. Tomorrow, I think they're going to start seeing the outer bands sometime early afternoon, early morning. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to hit landfall somewhere like about 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and go from there. I am not 100% sure of that.
W.
Huh?
Okay, you got a radio face there.
If you're done.
There you go.
All right. What was this tree? This tree was, yeah, it might be oak.
Don't know.
Don't know. I can't remember what it was. It's not maple. But,
Our tree's right behind.
yeah, it's not the gumball. I wish there was a gumball.
Don't know what it was.
I think it was some sort of oak tree. Actually, the tree itself rotted, and we cut it down like 2 years ago. Yeah, about 2 years ago, and this is just, nah, it's not a sweet gum. If it is a sweet gum, it wouldn't burn at all. Now the wood's wet. After that last rain we got soaked here the other day. So it's just old wood that we've had laying around, trying to get rid of my wood pile.
Between your aunt or your sister burning wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not for certain what kind of wood it is. I want to say it was oak. But the tree itself
Part of the tree's still up.
Yeah, I've still got, I probably got about 20, 30 foot of it left. I've got to go pull it down and get it cut up so we can have some more fireside chats.
Yeah, I went in to get my coffee.
Uh-huh.
All 3 dogs went in. They're ready for bed.
Crazy hounds.
I got them out, and guess what?
They all went back inside.
Nope, they all come back out.
Yeah. All right, peeps.
That's how crazy
19%. We're counting them down.
Mercy's got 15. I've got 23.
Oh, yes, they do.
These guys do.
These guys know when it's bedtime. They know it's past their bedtime. They're saying, like, come on, guys. Don't you know? We'll get there, kids. I'm not so sure it all depends. If we get anything here, which I don't think we're supposed to here in Arkansas, if we get anything, yeah, I'll probably go live for a little bit. I'm looking more towards Monday into Tuesday, Monday night, Tuesday. possibly. I know as soon as it gets in Arkansas, my streams will be nighttime because I have to work Monday and Tuesday. Um, but you know, like I said earlier, if we're not on the dirty side of things, chances are we'll probably hang out and have us a hurricane fireside chat, um, and that. And but if it gets bad, yes, I will be out chasing. Probably headed towards. I want to go to Desert because that's kind of relatively close to us. But yeah, what questions you've got? Maybe I can answer them right now. Right now, it's still a tropical storm, so 70 plus mile an hour winds.
It's only 15 miles.
Yeah.
That's right.
So yeah, I mean, it all depends on what really happens. I'm kind of waiting. I'm watching it very anxiously. Because the dirty line is going to move. It may bounce back to where it was before. It may even go further west. If the further west this thing goes, the worse it's going to get. um, uh, so yeah, I'm watching it very close because anything at that point, if it, like I said earlier, before you got here, GR, is that the further west it goes, the worse it's going to be. We have a greater chance of severe weather. We have greater chance for possible tornado spin-ups, lots of rain. Anything at that point is on the table. Just have to wait and see what happens. If it were to land tonight, definitely in the morning, I would be up probably streaming something somewhere. It's just kind of a waiting game right now, and I think it is for everybody. But as of right now, it's still sitting out there churning away. It has picked up a little bit of momentum, but it's not. It's just now coming into that really, really warm water. That super heated water, I'll say, in the Gulf. And so once it hits that, it's going to pick up some steam. And that it is expected at least to be a Cat 1 hurricane right now, hitting landfall. Could be a low end Cat 2. It will not be a Cat 3 unless things really get cranking, which, the models are not really showing that. They're showing high end Cat 1, low end Cat 2, somewhere in that area. So yeah, the thing that's going to steer this is the heat dome that's currently parked over the Midwest. That's what's going to be its driver. That's why it's driving. So it's got that curve to the right. That's what the driver is. Why it's being pushed east. If it moves, if the landfall is more east, like the Houston area, chances are Louisiana will get trashed. It's all good. But right now, I'm seeing it come through Arkansas, and I called it when it first started. I said this thing is going to come right up into Texas and trash Arkansas. Never fail. What happens is yet to be seen. Um, but it's just it's a waiting game right now, and it's a hard waiting game because everybody's so anxious. Biggest thing is be prepared, be ready, have a place to go if you need to go. Um, pay attention to the weather. Be very, very weather savvy in case things do get rough. Our biggest concern here in Arkansas, obviously, would be the heavy rains and the flooding. We could see flash flooding in the lower areas. So that's kind of what we're going to be dealing with. I honestly, to be honest with y'all, I do not even know what to expect. Going off of my last hurricane that came up through Arkansas, we didn't get jack crap. We got cloudy skies, not even a raindrop, no wind, no nothing. And that came in as if I'm not mistaken, it was a Cat 2 or Cat 3 hurricane, that last one that hit Lake Charles a couple of years back. So I really don't know what to expect. I'm expecting the worst and really hoping for the best. So yeah, it might have been Laura. I think it was, because at that time I wasn't chasing. That had been a few years back. It hit Lake Charles and just totally destroyed. I was actually watching Reed Timmer on Facebook, and I was up till like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning watching that thing. And that's when I decided to kind of got a little more into weather and watching it, because I didn't realize that Arkansas gets trashed by these things. Hey, Frisco, welcome in. But yeah, I was watching Reed Timmer that night, and I've still got the pictures and that, because when I sat and watched the Big Blue Building, I don't know if y'all remember the Big Blue Building down there, it got trashed, and he was right in the middle of it. But yeah, that's kind of what it was, and yeah, and that was the crazy thing, because I'm in Cabot, and we didn't get anything. We did not get rain. We didn't get any. We didn't have no wind. I mean, it was a cloudy day. I was like, I'm so mad, because I expected us to get a lot more, but we didn't. Everybody else did. But just for those that are new, like Frisco and you guys that are new to my channel, a little bit about us. We actually started chasing a year ago. We're not full time. We chase when we can, primarily here in Arkansas. We started streaming 9 months ago, and this is where we're at. Fireside chats have become kind of part of our channel. I like to do a fireside chat before a big event, kind of like the hurricanes and yep, Kicker Plains, yep. But we got started a year ago. We actually started chasing before the Little Rock tornado hit. Hadn't got into streaming yet. Didn't know I could. But I got into it, learned it rather quickly. we've been streaming ever since when we can. We've been on some big chases. We've seen a couple of tornadoes. We have been live chasing in Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, Mississippi, and of course Arkansas. We primarily are in Arkansas, just because there's like nobody else there, and there's not a lot of spotters out there. So we like to run out and chase lightning and stuff like that. GR, yes, you would have to download Discord and get yourself signed in, and then go into the channel. T minus 12. Where am I at, Marcy? I'm at 16, so we're getting there. We're going till the phone dies, or somewhere around there. So that's a little bit about us. My wife chases with me. My 15-year-old son chases. Trying to teach him how to navigate storms, how to read stuff, try to get you in and out. Tammy is my navigator. She keeps in line with chat when we're chasing.
I do it all.
She does it all. I mean, she really does. She gets me where I need to be safely. Tells me what's going on in chat when I can't necessarily see it. Feel free to go back and look at some of the videos, some of the streams. Probably our biggest one to date was up in Springfield. Tammy was not on that one. My 15-year-old son was with me then. And we believe we did catch a tornado then. We were on the tornado that hit East End, Arkansas. That's a good one to go see because you get to see the damage up close and personal. We were live during some pretty severe storms out of Mina. Bunch of hail.
Yes, don't forget Marcy.
Marcy has been my number one go-to mod from the very get-go. She handled the night of Springfield, hands down. I mean, that was kind of my outbreak stream that night, because I went in with 120 subscribers and I come out with 850 by the end of that night, and Marcy handled it all. My stream was blowing up. It was absolutely an amazing night for us as a channel. And
I get the feeling, but I tell you,
yeah. And Tammy does my navigating. She gets her hunches and her gut and goes with the gut, and I just go where she tells me, you know.
You watched the tree video.
Do what?
No, that wasn't me that said tree.
Tree video?
JR.
GR
said I watched the tree video. Tammy said tree.
Oh yeah, tree.
It wasn't me.
No, that wasn't Tammy that said that. That was me. Yeah, the last chase we were on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hit a tree at 65 miles an hour trying to get up to Pocahontas. Yeah, you got to watch that video. I think I've got some clips even posted. But yeah, that was quite the night.
Now I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah. That was scary. Actually, to be honest with you, that we got. Yeah, Kim, I hit a down tree that crossed the road. I hit the tree at 65 miles an hour. We bounced through it. I tried to swerve and miss it. Little did I know that I missed about a 3 to 4 foot ditch full of water by about a foot. We got around it, we got through it, we weren't hurt or nothing. We actually were able to stop a semi from going through the tree, and we hung out until the sheriff got there and watched him clear it away. Yeah, that was a pretty scary night because we actually had tornado warnings to our north and northeast by about 20-30 miles, and we actually got up to them, got right into the town where it was supposed to land, and it never dropped anything, thank God, because it would have wiped that little town out. Um, we got ourselves turned around and we were actually headed back towards Pocahontas because there was another line coming through, and that's when I hit the tree and kind of stopped the chase because we were too busy trying to get it out of the middle of the road. Um, yeah, it was quite exciting. We have, I've got some clips. We've been almost hit by lightning.
I was the one that got out and stopped the semi.
Yeah, Tammy got out and stopped the semi on that one. But yeah, we've been almost hit by lightning. That's a fun one. Yeah, GR, that was actually Tammy that got out and started flagging that guy down. Um, I was busy trying to call it out, and I had to get a hold of because I called out the Arkansas Skywarn that I was done because they were actually on my stream. One of them was in my stream that night. They watched my stream, and
That was a shirt. That was a long sleeve.
That was a long sleeve. We carry. Here's what we do. We have some long sleeve, bright yellow. I think it was bright yellow shirts in the truck. We have vests. I have a orange fluorescent orange jacket that I wear.
That was what that was.
But that would be bad, Kim. Yeah, I mean it. At that point, in a chase, and that's what I try to tell everybody is this is why you don't follow chasers, because there's a lot going on, to where we can't handle chat. Where I ignore chat, let my moderators let the chat do its thing, because we've got to be heads on a swivel. We're looking and we're paying attention. And as a matter of fact, when I hit that tree, you couldn't see it in the video of the stream, but there was a tornado that actually touched down up and around Pocahontas, and we were actually able to see the lightning from that storm. That was kind of frustrating because I really wanted to catch it, and we could have been there. We would have been on that so easily. But we've seen our share of stuff. We've been on several tornado warnings where we've seen some things, or we thought we saw some things, couldn't tell. Unfortunately, most of ours are nighttime chases, so it's really hard. But we've got some good video out there. I probably need to go back and cut out a whole bunch of it, and do some shorts of it, because it's pretty fascinating stuff. Like I said, we don't chase full time. We chase when we can, and if there's something going on and we can do it, we're going to be out there doing it. Holy smokes, Kim. That ain't good. Lightning can be very dangerous. Just say.
Squirrels can too.
Squirrels can be very dangerous too. They caused my house to almost catch on fire back Christmas. So, all right. Man, that is good stuff.
16 on mine.
Oh,
Oh,
so yeah, that's a little bit about us. Um, we do it not for the glory. I'm not out, not out for all the glory and all of that. I want to let people know what's going on, um, especially here in Arkansas, because there's a lot of radar holes. There's not enough chasers. There's not enough spotters, and
squirrel.
yeah, squirrel.
That's right. My dogs ain't barking.
Right. That keeps tuckered out. But that's why we do what we do. Oh yes, thank you. I wish I could see what I was doing. So yeah, I get that right.
Okay, I don't know what my lighter right now. There it is.
So quail squirrel.
If you believe, Monica, you're crazy.
What? Marcy.
Or Marcy.
Oh yeah, Gr. That yeah, where that lightning bolt nearly hit the truck. Yeah, that was scary. I'll just tell you, I have been I have been very close to lightning, and I that's why I had to pull over. I had to get myself collected because I will I will tell you this that whoa, there we go. Um, when it flash bang right next to you and you can't hear nothing, it'll get your adrenaline going.
And
It'll
then
will
that
wake you up.
damn car pulled out in front of us.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're right. We've had some close calls, but there again, that's what we do, and that's why we do it is to get that information out there. Yeah, it did. It killed the stream. I mean, you know, when it took my stream and made it white out for a split second, you can hear the boom all at the same time. Yeah, that's too close. Um, I seriously, to be all honest, I thought we had been struck. Um, I wasn't sure if we were or not. That's why I had to stop and collect things because it wouldn't have necessarily hurt us, but it could have killed my truck. And I've actually seen that happen on the freeway where somebody actually got hit by lightning and it cooked the motherboard. Didn't catch them on fire or nothing, but it it destroyed their truck. So yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Mine's got red.
I'm 13%. Where are you at, Marcy?
Mine's at 15.
Yep, another. Yeah, I'm a. My wife has created a monster in me because I love weather. I always have. I've always paid attention to it. Um, one of these days, I do really need to get a stream going, and it might be I don't know. I want to get my kites out and show you all my kites one day. Go lay them out in the yard. Well, I do it out in the pasture. I got them on my pasture where I do it, but I want to show you my kites because I got some pretty cool kites. And that's what got me into weather more. So I used to fly kites and that, and paid attention to the wind. I knew wind. I didn't know about all the other stuff that goes with it. Hey, we got up to 20 likes. Thank you all so very much. Thanks everybody for being here. Where am I at? I'm at 13%. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I haven't flown a kite in so long. It'd probably wear my butt out. 'Cause I got some mean kites. I mean, I got some kites that'll put you in the air. But one of these days we'll make it down there. Hopefully. I'd love to go down there. I think that'd be a great vacation, if nothing else. But unfortunately, work has got me by the knuckles right now.
You can retire right now. That's what it said on the paper today.
Yeah, I could actually retire right now. However, it wouldn't be enough to pay the bills.
No.
I'd still have to work.
Yeah. You'd be making as much as David is.
Yeah, and that's not enough. But yeah, kites are super cool.
But you do that and one can get on boots.
I ain't doing it. I would love to. Believe me, I would love to, but I need a few more years at work.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I used to work 3 to 11. I actually used to work 5 to 5s back when I was doing manufacturing type work.
I've tried mine, working from 6 until 6.
Yeah, Tammy used to work 6 to 6. Lee, I will be 60 in this September. Oh no, I don't mind telling everybody I'm old. I'm old. My body's starting to feel it, but I'm as young as I want to feel. And Tammy's a couple years younger than I am. Not everybody does. That's the thing.
Unless when they hear we got teenagers. You sound young.
Well, thank you, Lee. I appreciate that.
Everybody's saying that.
Alrighty, Marcy. That's fine. I totally get it. We're about done here. Actually, almost. I'm still at 13%. But we got you. But yeah, I'll be 60. And love what I do. Very passionate about storm chasing. Learned a lot in the last year, what to do and what not to do. Learned a lot about streaming. I've had to learn Streamlabs. I've had to learn YouTube. I've had to learn, how to do it properly, how to chase properly. Yeah.
No, my kids would be on it if they're not in bed.
Yeah, my kids would be in the stream too. I've got a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old boys and a 36-year-old. Good night, Sonia. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll see you on the next one. We'll probably see you on a stream tomorrow somewhere. But just so y'all know, I am monetized chats. My streams will be monetized. So just kind of a heads up. Um, I do that on purpose because fireside chats are really not conducive for it, and I really don't want them to be. Um, I've thought it over, and it's just, yeah, not cool. So these are the freebies. So, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
Almost 3 o'clock. 2:39.
All right. We'll probably give this a few more minutes, and we'll probably cut the stream. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning here in Arkansas.
GR should know what time it is.
Yeah. There's speculation about that. I mean, yeah, it does help. But realistically, I don't do it. I don't let them play through unless I'm just kind of out there lurking somewhere on a stream. I mean, I'll skip them. It's because, and the reason why I say that is because if you're a chaser and there's information that you need to hear, I personally don't expect you to sit there and wait for 30 seconds to a minute to get that information. It's not what I'm about. I'm not about the money. I mean, the money helps, yeah. But I'm not about that. I want to get it out there. For instance, if I had 1,000 people in my stream, I get like 2 cents. Just because I've got that many people watching. Where you streamers make their money is in the super chats, the memberships, the I can't remember the other one now. Anyway, whatever you can go click on, whatever, and you see it a lot. That's where their money is made. Obviously, it's money that's made monthly, and in order to get paid, you have to be up to you have to be at $100, just in order to get paid. Last month I missed about $25. Big deal, it would get better. Oh yeah, you can make a lot. I mean, I was on a stream today where somebody gave $500. I was like, do what? But for a chaser, it is important, to do those things. Don't get me wrong, but it's also important to give through PayPal and Venmo and Cash App or whatever they've got signed up, because that's money they can use now. Always keep in mind, chasers do not make a lot of money. A lot of these guys are sleeping out of their cars. They're car camping. A lot of the time, if they get X amount of money on, say, on a PayPal, that money goes towards like a motel. They might be able to get a shower or and food and what have you. So it's really important that support is there as well. Plus, whatever money's made goes towards expenses for your vehicle, There's a lot of expenses that happens. Um, I'm small potatoes compared to some of these guys that are out there doing it for a living. Um,
No, it don't go over to the next month.
no, it um, does not carry to the next month. So it is what it is.
We have to try to make.
But it by the end of the month, you have to make like if you want $100 paycheck, you got to make $120. They get 20%. You know, I've made I've made $100 so far. Doesn't mean that I can't do more, but I'm not chasing every day. I'm not out there doing it. Yeah, I mean that, and they'll tell you. Um, you throw the numbers out. All right, some of the expenses. They're running all three carriers. A lot of them now have Starlink. That Starlink is $175 a month. Plus, you got all the three carriers that they're doing. They've got all of those bills. They've got general car maintenance, tires. If a full-time streamer, chaser, will go through 4 sets of tires in a year. Um, on my truck, if I was to do that on my truck, that would be about 2 to 3 grand every set. You know, um, you've got windshields. Windshields are going to get broke. That's another $750. I'll tell you guys right now, they do not use their insurance. They have insurance in case they get hit by another car, but they put the windshields in themselves. They pay for it out of their pocket. Um, it gets very expensive. Um, and they'll tell you, there's some of the people don't realize how much it costs for these guys to be out there running in their cars and that, because it is very expensive. You got fuel, fuel prices, and you're filling up as much as you possibly, every time you need, and they'll run it, they'll run their cars dang near dry before they fill them up, or they'll top it off if they know they're going to be out a long time. Well, you gotta think that they're putting on 130,000 miles a year plus whatever else in miles on the tires. So yeah, so it's not a cheap game to play, but it's very rewarding. Like I said, that's why I'm small potatoes compared to these guys. I was excited when I got my first super chat.
I know what I'm getting yet for.
And when we got our first check, I mean, I came in and it dropped in my account. So there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more to it than just out there running around, and they have a good time. Don't get me wrong. They enjoy it, or they wouldn't be doing it.
Here, put it in your pocket so we can go to the
And I mean, I sat and watched one chaser this was last year, and he went from Ohio, drove to California, and that trip alone in fuel cost him over $3,000. And then he drove all the way out there for that hurricane that was out there, and then had to drive all the way back. So that whole trip cost him about $10,000. yeah, it's all about, it's a great way of life. Don't get me wrong, but you gotta be on top of everything. Um, you know, um, pretty much anything that here's how YouTube works. Um, if you have to get, once you get 100,000 subscribers, which I'll be lucky to ever make, then it goes down. You get 80%. The more subs you get, then obviously you're going to be raking in the dough. Um, most super chats and everything at the end of it, when it's all tallied up, yeah, you get about 70% of it. That's why I say for every 100, you got to do 120 to get that 100. It's just the way it works. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is it's good to get YouTube because that's involvement. Also, if you want to, if you pitch out um, uh, memberships, you know, you see that a lot.
That's what I'm getting.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. Um, if you can gift memberships, what that does is that's spreading the wealth for other people to get into the stream to see something that they don't normally get to see. Um, and that helps. Everything helps. I mean, whatever you see on the stream that people are doing, it all helps. If you give monetary, and you want to give them, say, 20 bucks, give them 20 bucks on PayPal, because that's money they can use right now. And YouTube doesn't pay until the 28th, 29th of the month. So just kind of a little nuggets. I'm not looking for money. Please don't take this as I'm begging for money or nothing. But just so you all understand, and YouTube is really all about the algorithm. Um, you got to understand the algorithm. By me doing what I'm doing right now, it's helping keep me involved, not only with my members and my subs, but it's keeping my stream alive, and that's what you got to do it. That's why you see a lot of these chasers will be out fixing their car, and they'll do an hour or 2 hour stream just them fixing their car, because the people want to see that stuff. They want to see that interaction. So there's a lot more to it. Yes, PayPal is pretty much money, guaranteed money. I'll put it that way. They do take X amount, you know, they get their cut, but it's not as much as YouTube or some of the others. Some of them are really bad. Um, but it's
PayPal takes a fee, but
yeah.
Cash App no.
PayPal has a fee. Cash App has a little bit of fee,
Not a lot.
but it's not that much. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Venmo. I will be getting looking into Venmo even. No, you don't. Yeah, well, you do. Yes. GR, as far as watch hours, you've got to maintain. You've got to maintain those watch hours. If you don't, they can demonetize you. And you've got to maintain. You got to keep up the 3,000. So it's a balancing act. Like I said, that's why I do fireside chats, because it's watch hours. And that
we can't get out because there ain't no storms.
Mm-hmm. So it really is. You got to pay attention to everything, all inclusive. It's not a bad thing. If I don't get monetized, so what? It's not a big deal. I haven't lost it yet, and I haven't streamed in what, a week, in a week or two. So It is. It's a vicious game. I'm glad you found it too, Gr. You know, I'm all about helping people understand, what's really going on, and gives everybody a clearer insight to what other chasers are going through.
And GL likes it. And Garrett.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, DL and Garrett are great. They've helped me a lot.
They get on your.
Um, yeah, I've been in Evan's chat. I was in there. I was in there earlier today or yesterday now. Um,
Yes, we are, GR.
yep, we are practically neighbors. You're right. But
Maybe we got to meet one of these days.
I watch everybody, and I plan my decisions off of what I hear and what I see and what I think, and my gut, mainly my gut. I'll take everybody's information, kind of drop it into a big bucket and mash it all up and come up with something. But even like Evan's stream, he doesn't make a lot of money. He makes a lot of money from YouTube, but he's got his expenses too, and he knows exactly what he needs. Don't get me wrong, it's a business. I mean, that's why it's really important then that I'm helping a couple of new YouTubers, streamers that are chasers. I'll help chasers any day of the week, especially um, when they need the help. I'll drop a line for them, and I'll promote them a little bit what I can. You know, um, I've got some chaser friends that are here in Little Rock that they've got they've got like 20 times what I have in subs, but they're not monetized. And I'm like, they don't, they need their watch hours. They started chasing. They haven't been out since. And I know work gets in their way too. And, and I've helped them, and I've told them, I said, if I can help you, I will, you know, got any questions, what have you, because I've kind of got it figured out a lot better than I did, um, 9 months ago. I've come a long ways, in that 9 months. But here is that's a wicked looking thing there. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right there. If I'm ever Lee, she's watching it on TV. Her phone finally gave out. And to be quite honest with you guys, we've been doing this for 4 hours, and I'm down to 8%. Um, but yeah, if you ever see the gold truck uh, in your neighborhood, yeah, it's time to seek shelter. Um, if you see any chaser in your neighborhood, not just my gold truck, but if you see any chaser, yeah, there's something going on. You need to pay attention to it. Uh, but anyway, so
Now you could jump in the truck with us, GR, and go chasing with us.
GR Tornado Pagey. Um, I would uh, Tyler Kraus. I would sub to his. Um, of course, Corey Gherkin, Brandon Kopic are great. Vince Welty's great. I watch all of those. Reed Timmer, another good one. Tyler Kurtz, yes. He's kind of an up and comer, getting his name out there. Of course, Ryan Shaw. I know here in Arkansas, Heartland, Derek and them, Heartland. I can't remember what their name is, but Heartland here in Arkansas, they're chasing. Um, Jaden's a good one. Haven't seen too much of his stuff out lately. Um, I mean, I am subscribed to them all. Um, uh, you know, good one here in Arkansas is which I've helped is they're called Eminent Rouge. You'd have to look them up. Um, they're out of Little Rock. They don't, like I said, I haven't seen anything out of them for a while, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, don't forget Freddie and Connor. But I watch them all. I mean, if one's not chasing, I'll jump on their stream and help them out. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a slew of chasers out there. I mean, and they're all good. I mean, they're all in it, for the chase. Texas, yeah. You've got some new ones. There's PA Storm Chasers out of Pennsylvania. Seen them a couple times. Um, yes, I actually watch Texas Storm Chasers because they have a lot of information.
We even watch guys on Arkansas Storm.
Yeah. If you want good Arkansas, what is it? Arkansas Weather Watchers. But it's Heartland. It's Heartland Storm Chasing in Arkansas. I know them. I know Derek and them. Brant. Yeah. I mean, all of these guys. You all are naming everybody that's great.
Live Storm Media.
Yeah, I've kind of watched some of that. I mean, it all depends on what's going on. But I'm not. I don't mind promoting them during a fireside, but during a chase, yeah, I wouldn't too much. Zachary Hall, yeah, I follow him every now and then. He was down in southern Arkansas a couple months ago. I was watching his stream. Got some great structure. They're put it this way, all chasers are out for the same principle in doing what they do. Everybody's a little different, sure, but they're all mainly out to do it. Yes, Heartland, Derek, and Cameron. Yes, that's who I'm talking about. And his crew.
They're all just trying to save everybody's life.
That's it. They're all out there trying to save lives in their way. So it's good to support them all. If you want, you don't have to. Brad Adair, I've heard the name. I probably am subbed to him. I wouldn't know. I don't know half of who I'm subbed. I'm subbed to like 120 different chasers, just to help them out. And but anything else, guys? I'm down to 7%. You're right, Gr. It's the it has changed a lot. It's changed a lot in the last 9 months. I mean, my gosh, look at some of the advancements that you got Starlink now. I would die to have Starlink, but I just can't do it. So, you know, do it,
You guys,
do what you can do, and enjoy it, and you know, yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, they all like to help each other, and kind of go, you know, the storm chase, the true storm chasing community is very, they are very willing to help. Um, get the name out.
we went drug chasing a lady and a
I
young
mean,
lady and a baby
yeah,
and a flat tire.
yeah, yep, yep. You just never know what, you know. They're all good. They're all in it for the same principle as saving lives, getting the information out there, documentation of it. Um, that's huge. Being able to do what it is. So yeah, it is. Thank you, Gr. I really do appreciate that. Um, yeah, it's a very tight. My name's not out there really big. I don't care, but I met DL and Garrett. I met Corey Gherkin. I met Derek from Portland. And they're just down to earth, great people. Um, and those are really your true core weather community. You know. Alrighty, guys. I'm about to wrap this thing up. I think it is about time. I'm down to 7%. I know once I get down to 5, it'll probably die on me.
On that floor.
Tammy's at 4%. So I'm gonna call it a night right here. We've been doing this for 4 hours. Wow, 5 hours, 6 hours, almost 6 hours. Um, you know. So on that note, keep in touch. Get on Discord if you can. Be looking for a stream sometime Monday, Tuesday night. Um, I'll be getting something put together. I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens, and definitely be doing fireside chats more in the days ahead. Uh, so, on that note, everybody have a great night. Thank you, Marcy, for being here tonight. You're a trooper. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Have a great night, and we'll see you on the next stream, whenever that's going to be in the days ahead. If you're in Texas anywhere, in the path of this thing, make sure you have a safe place to be, and that you're very weather aware and have all lines of communication open. Um,
Now that's cricket. That's grasshopper.
I have a new nickname called I am Grasshopper. Apparently.
J.A. Grasshopper.
J.A. Grasshopper, me. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, GR.
Thank you all.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Julie. Emily. Emily just popped in, and I'm about to end this stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Emily, welcome to the stream, although we are about to end it. Shout out to you for joining. Um, do-do-do-do.
She just jumped in and jumped on.
Thank you, Emily. Yeah, we're about to go to bed. We are night owls, but my phone's about to die. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you everyone for your support and your continued support. Um, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you have not
Down.
done so already. I'm pretty sure everybody has. Uh,
Get
you
out.
guys are awesome. And we will see you again soon. Take care, everybody.